Warning, hull breach. Sealing hatches Alpha, Omega, and Epsilon. Warning, planetary impact imminent.
Go to manual override.
Can you even do that?
Hey! What's that thing doing?
This is a dark day in Decepticon history. May the legacy of our fallen leader Megatron live in our memory cores for all eternity. As I appoint myself new leader, I solemnly pledge to... Where's everybody gone?
Prowl, Ratchet, everyone all right? Bulkhead, Bumblebee, report.
The All-Spark. Where is it? I grow impatient.
Artificial gravity disabled.
Good thinking, Prime. Putting us on equal footing, so to speak.
Hey! Who turned off the...
Sorry, my bad.
Know what? You're even uglier from this angle. Scarier, too.
Everyone in position for a concentrated attack on my signal. Prowl, no! Wait for my signal! Okay, the decoy was a nice touch, but once again a little warning would have helped. Would it kill you, boss, to say something like heads up or, I don't know, watch out or... Incoming!
Now bring me the All-Spark, and I may spare your miserable Autobot lives.
Warning, docking tunnel deployed. Warning, planetary impact imminent.
Everyone to the stasis pods.
What about you?
Not until I've steered us clear of this populated sector!
Initiating emergency stasis mode.
Back in the early 20th century, Detroit was known as the Motor City, the automobile manufacturing capital of the world. Today, Detroit is once again the world's leading manufacturer, not of automobiles, but automatons, robots, or as we here at Sumdac Systems like to call them, our tireless mechanical partners, ever reliable, never complaining. No task too mundane or unpleasant. Unencumbered by fears and phobias, able to survive and withstand extreme environments far beyond the capacity of us mere humans. The robot revolution begins here, on a typical Sumdac Systems assembly line, where we make the latest line of my Sumdac robots. Any questions?
Where'd you get the idea for your robots, Mr. Sumdac?
It was something that I just sort of stumbled upon. Oh! Oh! Ooh!
Get back here, you mangy little furbot! I'm in now! My key is not a chew toy! Let go now! Sorry, Dad.
Forgive me, children. This is my daughter, Sari. Sari, what do you say?
Anybody got a pair of scissors? Never mind. Ew. So, what's it like to grow up around all these cool robots? I don't know. What's it like to go to school with other kids?
I apologize once again for the interruption,
Hey,
but my daughter must return to her studies now.
No,
Good
not the
morning,
tutor
son.
bot!
Today, we will discuss the impact of the smooth hauling terror.
Here we are working on the latest development in nanotechnology, self-replicating, submicroscopic, biodiagnostic robots designed to fight disease, monitor and repair the human body from within. Not quite the cure for cancer, but these microbots are a major first step in the fusion of the organic and the technological, and quite possibly a gateway to immortality.
I can't stop the replication. The cells are growing out of control. They're merging with more microbots. They're merging with everything.
Nothing to be concerned about, children. These happy accidents are often what lead to discovery.
Mr. Sumdac, this accident doesn't look too happy.
Come on, move it! I might as well be walking here!
Hey, good idea.
Look, it's one of those Autobots!
Huh?
Welcome to BurgerBot. May I take your order?
This is how we humans fuel up. I'll have a Big Bot Burger, large fries, and a Robo Shake.
That'll be $10.95, please. Would you like a pie with that?
No thanks.
Big Bot Burger, large fries, and Robo Shake. Have a burgerific day.
Hey, can a bot get a stasis nap around here?
Don't go too far.
We Autobots are programmed to respect the source of life and protect it at all cost. For us, that means one thing, the Allspark. Yet you organics are life, which means we must protect you as well. But how is it you're able to make these new, smaller organics?
You guys need a home base, and a ship at the bottom of Lake Erie is way too far away. Then I remembered this place. My dad got it in a merger. He doesn't even know he owns it. So, what do you think?
I think this is what you organics call a real fixer-upper?
Anywhere I can power down for a few megacycles is okay by me.
Sounds like someone needs help. Autobots?
I know. Transform and roll out.
We're live on the scene downtown, where the Autobots once again are earning their title as Detroit's newest superheroes.
Enjoy it while you can, heroes. You're about to take a fall.
We at Sumdac Systems continue our commitment to moving Detroit forward with this fully automated rapid transit system capable of speeds over 300 miles per hour.
If humans want to move so fast, why aren't they building wheels like us?
I want to thank the mayor, Police Captain Fanzone, and especially our city's cybernetic superheroes for attending this magnificent grand opening ceremony.
They keep calling us heroes, but I don't feel like a hero any more than I did repairing space bridges on Cybertron.
In my experience, heroes usually end up on the repair table or the scrap heap, and I'm not ready to join the well of Allsparks just yet.
Unidentified aircraft entering U.S. airspace over Michigan. Identify yourself or you will be treated as a hostile.
You haven't seen hostile yet.
Mayday! Mayday!
This is getting annoying. Best to continue my search incognito.
If you will kindly direct your attention overhead, please enjoy the aerial acrobatics of the Crimson Angels.
For once, something that flies that's not a Decepticon.
Odd. I thought I only paid for 6 jets.
Is that thing nuts? He's headed straight for us!
It couldn't be.
Greetings, Autobots! Mind if I crash the party?
A Decepticon? Here?
The name is Starscream, exalted leader of the Decepticons.
I thought that was Megatron.
Silence, Autobots! You can run, Autobots, but you can't hide! A little more of a challenge from such great heroes. For sure you would have let go by now. Oh well, no matter.
You all right, Prime?
I'll live.
You call yourselves heroes? You think you defeated the great Megatron? You did no such thing. I defeated Megatron. I planted the device that overloaded his circuitry. His fate was sealed before he even reached your ship.
He's lying, isn't he?
Now bring me the Allspark, Autobot scum.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really? Then I'll just have to destroy these unique creatures for no good reason.
Take cover! In here now!
Sorry!
Let's try this again. Bring me the Allspark, Autobot scum!
My name is Optimus Prime, and I'm prepared to sacrifice my life to defend the Allspark.
But are you willing to sacrifice theirs? You Autobots and your pathetic heroics. You have one megacycle to bring me the Allspark. If not, this vessel and all its contents, human and Autobot, will perish. Then I will tear this planet apart until I find the Allspark myself.
Give up the Allspark or give up the Earth. How am I supposed to decide?
Heroes are the ones who make the hard choices.
Maybe Ultra Magnus was right. Maybe I'm not programmed to be a hero.
You're not alone. A wise bot once told me a machine is stronger than its component parts. Only I had to learn that the hard way.
Okay, so here's my plan. What?
Thanks, but I think we'll handle this one, sorry.
But you haven't even heard my plan. You guys keep Starscream distracted while me and Prowl sneak aboard the train car. Then I use my key to revive Bumblebee, free the hostages, and catch Starscream totally by...
No! It's too dangerous.
My dad's on that train, and so's the best friend I ever had. And I'm not gonna lose both of them.
She sprung a leak.
It's called crying. It's something we humans do when we feel sad or scared or totally helpless to save the people we care about most.
All right. I'll consider your plan.
It's also a really useful way for us to get what we want.
I said I would consider your plan. But unless one of us has recently learned how to fly, we're gonna need to bring Starscream to us. And there's only one thing that will lure him. Starscream! We have what you want. Now release the hostages.
Leave the Allspark unguarded, or I'll destroy them all!
Release the hostages now, or I will destroy the Allspark.
Don't try to deceive a Decepticon, Autobot. We are the masters of deception.
Hold tight. You think I'm bluffing? Bulkhead, Ratchet, step aside.
Wait! Let's not be hasty, shall we?
What is going on out there?
A rescue, that's what.
Sorry, how did you get up here?
Same way you're getting down.
This is why I hate machines!
Come on, Bumblebee, wake up! When you wake up, you really wake up.
What is this? Someone tampering with my hostages? So fast! Fly, boy! Then you better be prepared to go all the way! The train is released. I kept my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn to keep yours.
Bulkhead, Ratchet, help the others.
What are we supposed to do? Catch it on the first bounce?
Hang on, sorry!
You think I didn't think of that?
Reach out! I'll grab you! You can trust this face, can't you?
Nice grab, Autobot. But even you can't outrun me on foot. Why don't you set down that heavy load and transform to vehicle mode?
Do they have shock absorbers on Cybertron? Those are some shock absorbers.
Guess there's still some spark left in the old bot after all.
Ratchet, think fast!
Oh, crud.
Hang on!
I know this game. It's called Keep Away. Can you go any faster?
It's not about how fast you can go, but how fast you can stop!
Fool! Did you really think you could keep the Allspark out of the hand of...
I said I got it!
Nice teamwork, bots. Now, let's get the Allspark somewhere safe before...
I have had enough of toying with you beauty Autobots! At last, the Allspark is mine. It's more powerful than I ever imagined!
It's our worst fear come to life. The Allspark in Decepticon hands.
Not without a fight.
Now, nothing will stop me from leading the Decepticons and crushing the Autobots forever!
Never! The Allspark is life!
Then let it end yours!
Optimus?
So this is what it feels like to be a hero.
There's nothing we can do now. His spark's extinguished.
He went saving the Allspark. That's what matters.
No, he can't be gone. He can't.
I don't think that leaking thing's gonna help you get what you want.
But I know something that can.
Sorry. There are some things that can't be fixed, even by your key.
Prime didn't give up, and neither will I.
Is this the Well of All Sparks?
No, it's Detroit.
Hey, I thought you only did that leaking thing when you're sad.
You guys have so much to learn about humans.
As Detroit recovers from this devastating clash of the Titans, the Autobots prove themselves even greater heroes than first imagined, not only saving the city and perhaps the world from the Decepticon menace, but repairing damaged structures and damaged lives with their reassuring presence.
Fixing bridges? Isn't this where we started out?
Speaking for a grateful city, this reporter can only offer 2 words to our giant cybernetic protectors. Thank you.
I wouldn't know where to begin thanking them. But if they learn the truth behind my robotics empire, would they ever forgive me?
Code Red. All units proceed to Sumdac Robot Plant in Monroe. Repeat. This is a Code Red.
Go, go, go! Let's move!
This is why I hate machines. Testing, 1. Will someone get me a bullhorn that works, for crying out loud?
All right, SWAT units, drive that thing away from civilians. Emergency crews, let's get those people evacuated now. Go, go, go!
But my daughter is still in there. Sorry! Sorry!
Spark plug! Spark plug! Here, Sparky! I got a nice tasty security key for you!
Bring out the big guns! On my signal!
Captain Fanzone, wait! You don't want to attack this creature.
Watch me.
Fire!
Smart bombs. They really pack a punch.
What the heck?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
How long have we been in stasis?
And what's with the alarm?
Probably something to do with...
Whatever it is, it's definitely got circuitry. And something else.
Teletran 1, scan the area. See what's going on out there.
Scanning.
Looks like those guys could use some help.
Even so, we don't want to attract attention in case the Decepticons are still out there watching. Teletran 1, scan the local life forms. We can take on their appearance and blend in better.
Autobots, transform and roll out! Not bad, huh?
Sweet!
Impressive.
Roomy.
It'll do.
Aren't you coming, Docbot?
Someone's got to analyze this thing. Besides, who needs a bot with one servo in the scrap heap?
Not gonna let that one go, are you?
No.
Our units fall back. We will engage with unmanned drones only.
Greetings, fellow bots. We are here to help.
Do not engage that thing yet. Keep your scanners peeled for Decepticons.
If those are Decepticons, we got nothing to worry about.
What do those cowboys think they're doing down there? You four, what part of fall back do you not understand? Who are those guys? I want their names, I want their badges, I want their... Hey, where are the drivers? How is my car driving itself?
Any of you little bots know what this thing is, or how to get it off me?
Can anybody talk on this planet?
Get back here! Spark plug! Spark plug! Ugh, let go!
What is that thing?
Must be some kind of pet.
Why would the four-legged bot want a pet that big?
Whoa!
Hi, little creature. My name's Bulkhead. Did you lose your owner, bot?
That thing must be armed with some kind of high-frequency sonic weapon.
I think it's scared. Don't worry, little creature. I'm not gonna hurt you.
But that thing might.
What is that thing? Whatever it is, it needs our help. Autobots, transform!
Sonny! That's my daughter! Captain Fanzone, you must send someone in to rescue my...
Autobots, attack!
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Hi, I'm Bumblebee.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be. I like my name.
No, I mean my name is... What are you?
I'm an Autobot. Actually,
One of yours?
No, but there is something oddly familiar about them.
Not familiar enough to take any chances with your kid. All drone units, engage the yellow robot, but don't harm the girl.
Boss bot, I got a problem.
Prowl! Lend a servo, huh? Prowl!
He said lend a servo, not slice a servo.
Better that than feeding the rest of you to that thing.
That wasn't your call to make, Prowl. We're a team, remember? And we need to know we can depend on each other.
Only one bot I depend on. Me.
I'd love to stick around and chat, but I gotta go.
Ratchet, we need backup. Stat!
I'm busy.
That's an order!
Typical Academy bot. Rather hit a problem than fix it. If you'd bother to analyze the nanobots that control the thing you're hitting, you'd learn that their programming causes them to interpret any unfamiliar material as an invading threat. Now I can whip up a simple override command, or I can come out and get my crow whipped with the rest of you glitches. What's it gonna be?
Right. I'll go with plan A.
But hurry it up, okay, Ratchet?
At my age, this is as hurry it up as it gets.
Is anyone picking up Prowl's energy signature in there?
Yeah, I am, but it's faint.
Ratchet to Prime. I'm beaming the override via Teletran 1. But these nanobots are so primitive, you're gonna have to upload it manually. As far as I can tell from the scan, your creature has concentrated all its higher command functions into a highly protected central processor. Which means the only way to deliver this fix is from inside that thing.
What happens when that thing eats a whole ship?
Well, let's upload this override before we find out. We need someone small and fast.
Why is everybody looking at me?
We can do it if we work as a team, Bumblebee. Bulkhead and I will keep the creature distracted.
While I fly all the way up there like a Decepticon? As if!
You can do it, buddy, with a little speed and a big ramp.
You know, all things considered, fixing space bridges wasn't such a bad gig.
I think it knows what we're up to.
Certainly getting smarter. Smart like Prowl. Bumblebee, abort!
Can't stop now! I'm almost at launch speed!
That creature's merged with Prowl's comlink. It's heard everything we're saying.
Oh yeah? Then hear this! You're going down!
Hey, I was wondering where that went to.
What happened?
Your teammates just saved your circuits, Prowl, whether you like it or not. Prowl? We need to get him back to the ship right away for repairs.
Prime to Ratchet. Prepare the meta lab.
We've got a casualty. Bulkhead, load up Prowl. Carefully.
Autobots, transform and roll out!
Bumblebee, is that you?
Sorry?
Oh my gosh, it was so amazing. I'm freaking out that you were so cool to see everyone from that monster. I can't believe it!
Sorry. Take it easy. My friend's hurt real bad. I have to go.
But I want to know more about you. Let me come with you, please, please, please. I want to help.
Me too. But I don't have time for this, okay?
Please!
I said roll out, Bumblebee!
You can trust this face, can't you?
Just keep out of sight until I can explain. And don't touch anything.
Yes! I mean, yes. Am I gonna be able to breathe down there?
Oh, sure. Let's breathe.
Good as new.
Wish I could say the same for Prowl.
Just do what you can, Ratchet.
Is he gonna go offline?
Well, he's not quite ready to join the well of all sparks, if you know what I mean.
What's happening? I can't see.
Will you keep down? Will you keep down loading information, you know, to help fix Prowl?
That nanobot creature scramble your circuits?
No! No, my circuits didn't get scrambled. Thanks for asking. Shh, quiet. Would you...
Is everything all right, Bumblebee?
Sorry. Sorry. I must have had some bad motor oil.
Bumblebee, will you put a muffler on it and transform to robot mode?
Right. Robot mode.
Whoa!
I feel much better now.
Whoa! Okay, that was weird. Did we just have a conversation? If you mess this up, you owe me my security deposit. Whoa!
How did you get aboard this ship?
It followed me home. Can I keep it?
Hey, I'm not an it, I'm a she.
So I suppose you have an explanation.
Actually, I'm narrowing it down to my top 5.
Prime, you better get up here now! Circuit damage is too extensive. I can't keep them stable.
Whoa!
That is quite the cure.
Can all she's do that?
I don't even know how I did that.
At this point, nothing surprises me. I've seen more action in this one solar cycle than my entire Cybertron service career.
Solar cycle's not over yet.
I think my dad's looking for me. Don't worry. Humans don't usually blow up things with those symbols on the side.
Really? And here I thought they made me an easier target.
Put your hands where I can see him.
Why do they want us to do that?
I don't know. I think it makes you look less scary or something.
Whoa, what is this?
It's okay, they're friendly! Well, except for the red and white one. He's kind of grumpy. But other than that...
Oh! Sorry. Thank goodness you are okay.
Lower your weapons.
It's okay, guys. You can put your hands down now. So, can we keep them?
I want to thank the Autobots and extend a hand of friendship from the entire human race to Optimus Prime, the leader of this brave band of heroes.
And to think Ultra Magnus told me not to be a hero. Is this what it was like in your day?
The Decepticons didn't leave us very much to cheer about.
"50 solar cycles of searching, but the Allspark is out there. I can feel it. And once I find it, The Decepticons will have no choice but to follow my leadership. An energy signal? An awfully remote sector. Still, it looks promising. Extremely promising.
At ease, soldier. Jerk. That's no road rage. Someone's trying to bump me off. Prime? Have you flipped your metal wig?
Go, go, go!
Metal to the pedal, Miko.
Go, Jack, go! No way! Ralph's scorching us!
Prime? Do you read me?
I'm sorry, Agent Fowler. Optimus isn't here at the moment.
Then I'll take that as a confirmation that he's presently trying to run me off the road.
Agent Fowler, that hardly seems likely.
Tell that to my burning treads!
looks like Optimus.
Primes don't run.
You all right in there? At ease, soldier.
Yes, that's it. Follow the light.
Wait, what? Not the best choice of words, Ratchet.
RC, are you all right?
Sure. Except for being blindsided by Optimus.
Didn't I tell you?
Impossible.
I'm only reporting what I saw.
Why would Optimus try to knock off Agent Fowler? Maybe Optimus believes he's a Decepticon all over again.
Or he's been faking being a good guy all this time.
If Prime has gone off the rails, for any reason, we have a serious problem.
This is absurd. A quick check for Optimus's signal will reveal that he's nowhere near the location of tonight's incident. In fact, he's just returning now.
Is something wrong?
We were just wondering where you've been.
We haven't been able to reach you.
I have been outside of our communication range.
Whoa!
Easy.
In a subterranean Energon deposit.
Come on, it's our guy. Can't you tell?
We're sorry.
Don't blame them, Prime. I was attacked earlier tonight, out on the open highway by a big rig. One that bore a striking resemblance to you.
This is a restricted area. Exit the vehicle, or we will open fire.
Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots, and I bring you this message.
Fowler. What? That's not possible. I can tell you sure as there are 50 stars on my Star-Spangled Shorts, it isn't him. All in military bases under attack by Optimus Prime.
The truck?
The bot.
Return to base. We must not inflict human casualties.
No, General Bryce. Optimus Prime did not attack our boys. Because I was with Prime when I received the alert. Yes, sir. The Autobots were at your base, but only in response to the initial attack. But, sir, Yes, sir. I understand.
So what's the damage?
All military personnel are under strict orders to destroy any and all bots on site.
Are you kidding? But they're innocent.
Optimus was framed.
Though unfortunate, the military order changes nothing. Our imposter clearly poses a grave threat to humanity.
A 30-foot-tall transforming imposter.
They actually did it. Those butchers managed to crack the code.
Mech.
Sir, any parallax or latency issues?
The telepresence interface performed flawlessly, in vehicular and robot mode.
Mech abducted Breakdown, and by all indications deconstructed him from cranial chamber to heel strut.
I was there. And we know that more recently, they obtained Starscream's T-Cog.
Which they evidently installed in a knockoff of you.
Which in turn scanned an appropriate vehicle form.
Fill the tank with Energon.
And say hello to Nemesis Prime.
So where do we start? Mech's base could be anywhere.
Not necessarily. While Mech may have learned much of our biology,
they haven't necessarily absorbed our technology. Without access to a ground bridge, Nemesis Prime would rely solely on its vehicle mode for transportation.
Chances are the mech base is within driving distance of both incidents.
What are we waiting for? Let's get out there and mash Mech's little science project.
Agent Fowler, I do not think it advisable to put yourself in harm's way of Mech's robot again.
Well, I'm not sure it's advisable for bots to be running recon with the military out there gunning for you.
We will maintain vehicular cover until absolutely necessary.
Nothing but tumbleweeds.
Just a whole lot of empty.
Bumblebee, proceed with utmost caution. Reconnaissance only. We will rendezvous at your coordinates.
The Autobots are persistent. Time to meet their match. Bumblebee. Be on your guard. My double could be anywhere. I'm sorry. What? Bumblebee.
Do you read?
Fan out?
And beware of anything that might resemble me.
If I can isolate the control frequency of the remote link Silas is employing, I should be able to pinpoint his exact position.
Remote link?
You didn't think Mech possessed the ability to build a completely autonomous robot, did you?
I was hoping Silas would be operating the bot from inside because one punch from Bulkhead and booyah!
Aha! Frequency isolated.
Then reopen that bridge.
Agent Fowler, did you not hear Optimus advise against your involvement? It's for your own safety.
Look, Doc, I don't plan on dancing with any bots, but there's a human element in play here. And in case you haven't noticed, I happen to be a highly trained, government-grade human.
Yeah, plus Silas tried to run him off the road. It's personal.
Optimus Prime, we meet again.
The deception ends here, Silas.
Does it?
I think I'm gonna toss the breakfast I ate back in flight school.
Agent Fowler, the control frequency is transmitting from a structure 100 meters due north.
Copy that.
Chassis possesses all your strength, speed, and firepower. Add my extensive combat training, and Mech has clearly achieved the perfect meld of man and machine. Key difference between you and me? My body can't feel pain. This is just the beginning. Imagine an army of transforming robots. No one will stand against the newly rebooted Mech.
Think again, sigh.
Agent Fowler, in the flesh at last.
And I'm pulling the plug on your video game. Ex-military?
Special tactics. You?
Army Rangers.
Retired, clearly.
I may be out of shape, but I don't need to bust you up. I just need to buy Prime a little time.
Agent Fowler?
That would be our boys. I advise you to get back to base, Prime. I'll handle Uncle Sam.
So how weird was it to see someone who looked exactly like Optimus kicking the scrap out of you?
It's a sight I won't soon forget.
The question remains whether Mech will continue to function as we know it, without its leader.
Well, here's the kicker. We sifted through the wreckage with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find any trace of Silas.
The internal damage to his organs is massive and beyond the scope of conventional medicine. Fortunately for our leader, Mech is anything but conventional.
Special Agent Fowler, please come in.
What's Private Daly doing here with that camera?
He will be making a record of today's session.
Soldier, too close. Sorry I didn't dress for the occasion.
Formality won't be any more necessary than usual, Bill. But I do need to inform you that our higher-ups are on the warpath.
They want answers regarding recent events.
Perhaps we should begin with the demise of Optimus Prime.
I thought we straightened all this out. Prime is alive and well.
That's difficult for our superiors to accept, without the benefit of seeing Optimus and the alleged imposter.
Side by side, that didn't seem to be the wisest option at the time. The Sky Jockeys were under direct orders to destroy any and all Autobots on sight.
We were in a heightened state of security.
Let's consider the positives. We now possess greater intel regarding Mech, particularly their leader, Silas, the stage name of one Colonel Leland Bishop, ex-Special Tactics.
The architect of Project Damocles.
Satellites in orbit firing laser beams at any target on Earth. Long since mothballed, and the primary reason for Bishop's discharge. He had other wild ideas, which he practiced with even greater abandon once he went rogue.
And still no sign of his remains.
Of greater concern, Mech agents like Silas might also be Special Tactics.
As in currently enlisted?
One obvious motive for hiding their faces. I would urge a thorough investigation and leave bigger threats to metal hands more capable than our own.
Because you've been allowed to operate at such deeply classified levels, perhaps you could provide some background.
Our transforming visitors are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron. They were fighting a war.
Foremost, over control of our world's supply of Energon, the fuel and lifeblood of all Autobots and Decepticons alike. Do you recall the period late in the war, when both sides began hiding their Energon spoils off-world?
Of course. It's the reason Energon deposits exist on planets such as this one.
It is also the reason battles came to be waged on planets such as this one.
These battles over Energon and its dark counterpart continue to this day.
And you know this for certain?
I've seen more than enough to make me a believer. but I rely upon field reports from Team Prime, which I, in turn, share with you.
Skip ahead, if you would, to the history of your involvement, Agent Fowler.
As you know, I wasn't overjoyed with what I assumed was going to be a bot-sitting assignment. Prime! Wait, don't tell me. He's out pancaking a mini-mall, but its occupational hazards turn out to be surprisingly severe.
Bring the prod.
And by now, the bots have saved my bacon more times than I can count. Of course, I've returned the favor a time or two. Anytime, fella. Ground floor's coming fast. Sometimes, exercising my authority, the girl comes with me. Sometimes relying upon quick thinking. We were just calibrating the subsystems and we had a surge. But it's fine now. How are you? And I've made a few mistakes. Not again! Not this again!
If you would, Agent Fowler, provide a roll call.
So we'll know who's who in the event another bot snaps?
Something like that.
Well, there's...
Bulkhead?
Are you a car? I bet you're a truck. A monster truck. Do you like heavy metal? How much do you weigh? Ever use a wrecking ball for a punching bag?
Look, Miko, before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. Construction. I can build stuff, I can break stuff, and that's it.
Of course, Bigfoot and I don't always see eye to eye.
Don't use that phone, it's... out of order.
He may not be the most agile bot.
Don't look down.
And he's the first to admit he's no rocket scientist.
Come on, Doc, there's nothing up there to scan. Switch it back, I want to see the hoedown showdown.
But his brute strength is invaluable. Thankfully, the science angle is more than covered by Ratchet. The doc can be a little tightly wound.
Without my supervision? You want them to be right, don't you?
Control freak.
But he brings his A-game when the situation calls for it.
It's all right. I'm an emergency vehicle.
Then there's RC.
The motorcycle?
Don't be fooled by the smaller footprint. She leaves a mark. Bumblebee's the team scout. But the warrior in training seems pretty accomplished if you ask me. RC may be about a few words, but Bumblebee doesn't use any that we can understand.
It wants us to get in.
No, just me.
How do you know that?
It said so.
Turns out, it's with good reason. During the war for Cybertron, the poor kid got his voice box torn out by Megatron.
So the Autobots aren't quite the indestructible war machines we'd hoped.
Don't misunderstand. They can take serious punishment. But they do have their vulnerabilities.
Did you just scream like a little girl?
No. Maybe.
This may not be the finish that we had planned, but if this is indeed the end, if we are to become one with the Allspark.
No. Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
If Cliff's gone, standing around here sulking won't bring him back.
We learned that the hard way when we lost Cliff Jumper.
And for the record, Cliff Jumper was the last Autobot casualty?
I told you, the lifeless Autobot you have in storage isn't Prime. It's a knockoff.
We have only your word to go on, without any trace of Silas or the alleged technology Mech utilized to control said knockoff.
A clean scrub is Mech's MO. You and I both know it.
Your last debriefing indicated that Optimus Prime had joined the Decepticons.
Not willfully. Prime had amnesia. I know I was clear on that.
But you can see where outside observers might connect the dots to the recent attack on our base. Bill, the 5 stars have grown nervous that we've been placing our trust in beings who could so easily inflict harm if they chose to turn on us. That's why I've been asked to determine whether I should bring you before a tribunal.
Tribunal? They could shut down our operation, put me in jail. General Bryce, Prime is no loose cannon. He's anything but. The bots may be big, but they watch where they step. Heck, even the kids.
Kids?
That's what we call our in-house support team.
I wasn't aware you were utilizing any of our resources other than yourself.
They're not enlisted.
You've involved civilians in a classified operation?
Highly accomplished civilians who contribute specialized expertise in computer science, medicine, communications.
I love breaking stuff. Boom, boom, boom! Twisted. Bring the hurt. Nerd alert. Duh. Zombie! Smackdown in outer space. That was cool.
So they know how to take orders.
You could say that.
Welcome to KO Drive-In, where every patty's a knockout. May I take your order?
But what they lack in military discipline, they more than make up for with outside-the-box problem solving.
Oh, nothing.
Gee, imagine that. The 4th dimension has lousy cell phone reception.
Wait, guys, the phone rang. We're getting a signal.
Maybe the Autobots can't see or hear us because we're moving at hyperspeed or something.
Their courage is to be admired.
Hold them still!
They've proven time and again that they're willing to put their lives on the line for their country and their planet.
So your civilians have made enemy contact.
I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone! Mine is the face you'll never forget! Never!
They've pretty much seen it all.
Miko, look away!
But...
Turn your head away!
Whoa.
Rest assured, the safety of these humans, of all humans, remains the primary concern of the Autobots.
They have no protective shell. If they get underfoot, they will go squish.
Then, for the time being, Ratchet, we must watch where we step.
And our colleagues wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm living a dream here in Botswana, and I will not allow you or anyone else to shatter it.
They forged meaningful bonds with the bots.
Where's RC?
Why don't you just marry her?
I'm right behind you.
And they provide valuable assistance whenever I'm otherwise engaged in the field.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
I hate talking to machines.
But their involvement was never intended to be anything other than humanitarian, to provide the Autobots with a means of better understanding life on our planet.
A scout should be silent but deadly. What? Maybe it needs one of these doohickeys.
You're a motorcycle, RC. Shouldn't you know how to build a motorcycle engine?
You're a human, Jack. Can you build me a small intestine?
You want me to not only bridge you into a confined space, but one traveling at 90 miles per hour? I can't even count the number of ways that can go wrong. Mass displacement trauma, twisted limbs, metal burn. Well, maybe not the last one.
Sadly, we haven't begun to take full advantage of their science. I mean, I can pilot my VTOL without ever having to wear a flight suit.
What keeps your organs from exploding?
A modification Ratchet performed on the cabin pressure regulator. I like to be comfortable.
We may be getting off track. Please address why we haven't yet been served Megatron's steel head on a silver platter.
No.
The leader of the Decepticons has 9 lives. Plain and simple.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
It's not like we haven't tried. The sick part is, the moment we might have pulled it off, we needed him. Megatron actually helped us save humanity.
Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives.
Elaborate.
We found ourselves facing an even greater threat than Mech or the Decepticons. Literally, an enemy within. Unicron. I know this is going to sound crazy, but what if I told you our planet's core isn't made up of what science has led us to believe it is?
Agent Fowler, I'm sorry to say I'm forced to discontinue this debriefing until you undergo a full psychological evaluation.
Seriously?
As a representative of the United States government, I believe that you may have lost your sanity.
General Bryce, I assure you that I am quite sane.
It defies all logic, Bill. Dark Energon? Then you go on record saying that you believe in magical horses with horns on their heads.
What?
Do you deny previously reporting that Megatron helped defeat a unicorn?
That's what you... Unicron, the ultimate evil. Permission to strike this from the record.
Granted, but consider yourself on notice. You were saying Megatron proved to be an ally.
The circumstances were unique. Oddly, the con most likely to be of service is Starscream, only by default, because he may despise his team more than he despises ours.
No, Master! Starscream's loyalty to Megatron has always been questionable. If he has truly split from the Decepticons, our prisoner's knowledge of their agendas could make him a valuable ally.
Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
But even after Megatron attempted to terminate him, Starscream still tried to win his master's favor.
Imagine Megatron's appreciation when I not only rescue him, but deliver an Autobot. I believe that would restore my stature quite nicely.
Starscream's insecurity is what makes him less predictable than Megatron, and in some ways, even more dangerous.
I make the decisions here. I am in charge.
He really needs to figure out if it's Megatron's job he wants or Megatron's approval.
I must in turn ask why successful termination of Starscream has not been achieved.
Air superiority continues to provide the cons with the upper hand, though we manage to inflict the occasional setback. But the fact remains, Starscream has supplied valuable intel since he went rogue.
Starscream, I have obtained information regarding your leader. Bring medical kit.
Not to worry. The bots know better than to trust him implicitly.
One step, and your precious biomech is scrap.
Fortunately for us, despite his strategic brilliance, Starscream is his own worst enemy.
Mighty Cog.
You're grounded? And he isn't the only one who's taken flight from Megatron.
The Spider.
Arachnid. As sadistic as they come. And she and RC have quite a history. I can't help but feel the next time they lock horns, only one's gonna walk away. Unless Megatron gets to Arachnid first.
So the infighting among the Decepticon ranks continues.
And then some. Megatron can't seem to keep his inner circle holding hands.
And you don't think we could take advantage of the chaos? Motivate a Decepticon to join our cause?
There is one whom Prime seems to respect.
While it is unlikely that any Decepticon will choose the path of good, even they possess the potential for change.
But having witnessed Dreadwing tear up a town, I wouldn't hang my hopes on it.
So I must press the point. If Optimus believes that even a Decepticon holds the potential for change, why couldn't the reverse be true? No one truly knows what went on behind the Decepticon curtain while Optimus was off the grid. Not you, not the Autobots.
I'm 100% with Ratchet on this one.
Being a Decepticon is a choice, Agent Fowler. One that I have a hard time believing Optimus would make at any point in his life. Orion Pax may not currently be an Autobot up here, but I must believe he will never stop being one in here.
Against all odds, suffering amnesia, Prime engineered his own escape to face down Megatron. But is Prime capable of change?
You know your problem, Optimus? For such a big, strong bot, you're soft. You didn't pound Megatron into scrap when you had the chance! Many chances, in fact!
You might as well use your drill to finish me. What are you waiting for? Think of the glory. Seize the day. Optimus would.
No, he wouldn't.
So tell me, Optimus, do you intend to take me alive? Or end this here and now?
Prime has recently proven he's willing to go further than ever to protect humanity. Optimus Prime is a true patriot. He and his team continue to risk their lives day in and day out, asking absolutely nothing in return.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
Very well.
The simple fact is, Prime doesn't have a bad circuit in his body.
Move it, Gramps! Agent Fowler, is that really necessary?
As liaison to the Autobots, I strongly caution that now would be the worst time to call Prime's dedication into question. We're on the verge of an even greater threat than we faced before. The Decepticons are on the hunt for long-buried relics from Cybertron. Preliminary intel suggests they could be sacred objects with mystical properties or weapons of mass destruction.
Mystical?
Strike that too. The point I'm trying to make here is, hold on. Prime, I need an assist.
Agent Fowler, have you uncovered mech agents?
No, they're okay. General Bryce here just needs to confirm the state of your health and welfare.
I am fine, General Bryce. How are you?
I'm well, soldier. Bill, I believe I have everything I need to make a persuasive case that Optimus Prime is indeed alive and well, and firmly on our side.
We appreciate your support, sir.
Dismissed.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
There is one whom Prime seems to respect.
Dreadwing, there is another path.
Is there a point to your bluster, Prime?
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
But Optimus, when it comes to numbers, we are already at a grave disadvantage.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously. Triangulate coordinates of the other 3 relics. This is one race that we absolutely cannot afford to lose. The coordinates indicate that the second of these 4 Iacon relics lies at the very bottom of this world.
I will journey to the ends of this or any world to serve your will, Lord Megatron.
Then return with my prize, Dreadwing, and prove you are more worthy of being my second in command than those who have preceded you.
Inner stat, cross clamp. laser scalpel, durabilium drill, and one slightly damaged but operational T-cog. Courtesy of my traitorous clone. Everything I require to make myself whole. A simple, painless procedure. Nothing to it, really, provided one possesses the nerve. Four detachments of Decepticons, ground bridging to 4 different continents at the exact same time. Procedure postponed.
Be on your guard, Bulkhead. Raphael, lock onto the remaining coordinates. I will embark for the Antarctic. As for you, old friend, I would prefer that you have company on your mission.
No one is left to join me, Optimus. Even if Agent Fowler were alert.
Who's your hugger buddy?
Oh, he's human.
I was considering the only remaining Autobot alternative on this planet.
But you can't be serious. Wheeljack is insubordinate, a ruffian. Besides, he's Bulkhead's partner.
Your expertise is scientific, but Wheeljack is a highly capable warrior. You would be wise to welcome the temporary alliance.
A remote control for the ground bridge. I love Decepticon scientists. I despise this planet. If it isn't a scorching desert, it is a frigid wasteland. Now, where are you, my Decepticon brethren? Decepticons! Do you not realize you have just shot down your ship's commander?
You command no one, deserter.
Skyquake? But you're...
You mistake me for my brother, who is one with the Allspark, as you are no doubt aware, former Commander Starscream. Were it up to me, I would end this here and now. But it is my duty as First Lieutenant Megatron to render all traitors to my Lord and Master for due punishment.
First Lieutenant? That's my post! Was my post. Commander Dreadwing, this must be a very important mission if Megatron has dispatched his second-in-command. Scouting for Energon, or something else altogether.
That is none of your concern.
If I knew what you were looking for, perhaps I could help.
We have arrived at the coordinates. The relic. It is has been taken.
Relic? What sort of relic?
Search the area!
Commander Dreadwing, we have discovered vehicle tracks.
The Autobots.
Perhaps. Though I've never known them to plant flags at the site of their victories.
Do not try me, traitor. I will leave your lifeless husk in this frozen waste. You two, guard the prisoner. Optimus Prime, I will request only once that you surrender the relic.
I was going to request the same of you, Dreadwing.
Then I would say that we are on equal footing, were it not that there are 5 of us, and only one of you.
6, if you'd relieve me of these ridiculous manacles.
Your aim is poor.
That is a matter of perspective.
A stalemate would leave us where?
Commander Dreadwing!
What a team we make! I am so glad that you prevailed, Optimus Prime. That wretch Dreadwing was going to terminate me. Now, if you could just remove my bonds, I can lead you straight to the relic.
You will lead me there regardless.
You're welcome. Be reasonable, Prime. This cold will freeze both our actuators.
The current temperatures are not extreme enough to affect our biology. You'll be fine.
fine, but miserable. And I cannot believe that you take our alliances for granted after all I have done for the Autobots. Helping to restore your memory, saving RC's life.
While you have at times proved beneficial to us, it has been only to further your own interests.
Well, we can't all be as selfless as you, now can we? Aha! As I suspected, humans. We will find the relic here. So, let us reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We cannot simply enter a human facility to search for Cybertronian relics.
Not even if they stole it.
Nor can I expose innocent humans to a dangerous Decepticon. Raphael, has Agent Fowler regained consciousness?
I'm here, Prime. What's your situation?
I require access to a research facility at my current coordinates.
Let me make a call.
Going to wait out here in the freezing cold, completely at the mercy of human bureaucracy?
Base is clear, Prime. Try not to wreck the joint.
Many thanks, Agent Fowler. The relic remains sealed in the ice.
I knew you were of questionable honor, Starscream. But aiding the Autobots, that is a capital offense.
What? But I left tracks for you on purpose, so you could rescue me from my captor.
Dreadwing, I cannot allow you to leave here with this relic.
I know that, Prime. But I do not intend to give you a choice.
Given all the fuss, this relic must be truly special. Decepticon origin.
The Apex armor.
A perfect fit.
You dare to claim that which rightfully belongs to Lord Megatron?
And what do you intend to do about it, Commander? Not so big and strong now, are you? I haven't had this much fun since I punched that hole in Cliffjumper. Allow me to reunite you with your beloved twin. And you, Optimus Prime, I will beat the living spark out of you, just so I never again have to endure your pontificating.
Redwing, our battle remains unfinished. But if we do not unite against our common foe,
Starscream will destroy us both. I will draw his attention.
Might beats flight.
You shall be the one to join with the Allspark.
That tickled. Fools! Not only am I intelligent, I am invincible!
yet you cannot fly.
Nobody's perfect. Now, tell me of the other 3 relics. Are they as powerful as my shiny new armor?
They were hidden away precisely to keep them from the hands of those like you.
He is far too powerful, Prime! Fall back!
Cowards! You will not escape my might! Wait. You two are up to something.
Now that our alliance has served its purpose.
Starscream is gone, and the Apex armor with him. Is there really a need to renew battle when the goal has been lost?
We have other unfinished matters.
I bore Skyquake no malice, and I regret the role I played in his demise. So I will appeal to you as I once did your twin. Turn your back on the Decepticon cause and help me end this war. For his sake and for all who have fallen.
You saved my life today. I will terminate you the next time we meet.
So be it, Dreadwing. Previously on Transformers Prime.
The Forge of Solus Prime.
Do not ever make me regret which one of you I spared. Target the space bridge for Cybertron.
A few swings of that hammer and bam!
Our ground bridge is now a space bridge.
Megatron has discovered that the Omega Lock is on Cybertron. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
The Autobots have seized the Omega Keys.
We have located the Omega Lock.
Autobots, I would suggest that you hand over those keys.
And if we refuse,
we can all watch them instantly perish together.
Not how I wanted to spend my first trip to Cybertron.
Starscream!
Jack, it's time to come out and play.
Go ahead. The Autobots were prepared to sacrifice themselves for my planet. I'll do the same for theirs.
Me too, creepy.
Perhaps we should oblige them.
if my decision dooms the future of the Autobot cause on Cybertron, so be it. But I will never forsake our human allies.
Now, if you please, the Omega Keys. One at a time.
You first, big boy.
If I don't get the girl, I'll make you eat this key.
You're welcome.
Get scrapped.
If this human was important enough to entrust with the matrix of leadership, he's worth 2 Omega Keys.
No tricks. The keys, if you please.
Optimus? Were you successful?
Ratchet? It's June Darby. How are you?
Busy, Miss Darby. I am expecting urgent news from the Autobots.
Oh, is Jack with them?
No, why?
I haven't seen him all day, and he isn't returning my calls.
I will have Jack contact you immediately should I hear from him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must keep the comm lines clear.
Ratchet? Hello?
Now bear witness as a new era dawns on Cybertron. Behold, the age of the Decepticons!
Whoa. Instant home makeover.
Shiny. You have what you want, Megatron. This conflict is between Autobots and Decepticons. Allow me to return the humans to Earth.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be far safer here. Is the space bridge locked on target?
Per your instructions, Lord Megatron.
Excellent. Why rule only one world when I could rule two?
Jack. I can't answer because I'm probably out saving the world right now.
Optimus, do you read? An unknown energy spike in Earth's atmosphere is crashing all my systems. Please tell me this is related to the activation of the Omega Lock.
If the Omega Lock can restore Cybertron, it'll do the same to Earth, right?
No. It will cyberform your planet in favor of its new matrix, destroying all indigenous life in the process.
Such raw power. What shall I call my new domain? New Kaon? Or perhaps Gilded Earth?
No!
Leave our planet alone!
Optimus, can you read?
Ratchet, please open a space bridge.
Guess we should cancel the welcome home party.
Attend to our master. He requires medical attention. Prime! He will pay for dooming Cybertron to remain a lifeless husk.
They can run, but they can never again run home.
The children? What happened? Somebody say something.
Optimus destroyed the Omega Lock.
What? You did...
What was necessary? There was no time for another prolonged battle, not with Earth in imminent danger.
So you destroyed the only device in any universe capable of restoring our home? Optimus, we needed that.
You weren't there, Doc. And it's not your place to second-guess a battlefield decision.
It most certainly is. There had to be another way.
It wasn't that simple, Ratchet.
Megatron was using the Omega Lock to attack the Earth.
Optimus saved our planet.
What about our planet? All of our struggles and Energon spilled and countless sacrifices. For nothing?
Right decision or wrong, what's done is done. But we have another problem here on this world. The Khans just changed the rules when they put Jack, Miko, and Wrath into play.
Prime! The Pentagon's preparing to go DEFCON 1. I need to know what we're dealing with.
To what do you refer, Agent Fowler?
Maybe you should step outside and see for yourselves.
Ratchet, watch the children. Megatron has managed to accomplish the first phase of his cyberforming of Earth. The construction of his fortress.
In Jasper, Nevada. I don't get it. I've already had the town evacuated. Why here?
Because the Decepticons have discovered the location of our base.
Our opportunity to revive Cybertron has been lost due to the treachery of Optimus Prime. But from our fortress of New Kaon, we will instead seize control of this world! Decepticons! Transform and rise up!
I thought he'd never ask! Come, my Armada! Attack! Attack! Attack!
Autobots, into the base!
Fowler, what are you doing? My job, Two-Ton.
What is going on out there?
The Decepticons have invaded Jasper.
And Fowler seems to think he can hold them off.
Special Agent Fowler to Air Defense Command. I need immediate combat support. Come on, Air Defense Command. I'll be triple dipped. Prime, reinforcements just arrived.
Agent Fowler, your military cannot prevail against the...
You didn't think I was gonna let Team Prime have all the fun, did you?
It's Jackie!
Wheeljack? But how did you...
I picked up a strange energy surge. Hope you don't mind the company.
No, it's just that after everything, well...
We're still on the same team, Doc. Always will be.
Ratchet, prepare to bridge everyone out of here.
We're abandoning the base?
The base is lost. Wheeljack and Agent Fowler can only buy us time to escape. Bumblebee, Raphael, you will depart first.
You're splitting us up?
Shouldn't we stick together?
All for one and one for all?
We must disperse to avoid capture until we can regroup and launch a counterattack. Survival is our only priority now.
The day I'm outflown by a bunch of toasters is the day I...
We haven't much time.
What about you?
I will ensure that the Decepticons cannot follow.
I never imagined it would end like this.
Neither did I, old friend.
This is the place, all right.
This was the place.
United we stand, divided they fall.
What we have here is an experimental all-terrain expeditionary fighting vehicle designed by the finest engineers in our mask division.
Thank you, Agent Fowler. This will most certainly do.
Return trajectory fluctuations have been stabilized.
Ultra Magnus, we are ready to receive you.
We didn't find much else in the rubble of the former base.
You call this not much else?
Wheeljack! You could have caused serious damage.
To me!
What in the Sam Hill?
A little help here?
What were you thinking, soldier?
I was thinking Bull could catch that lob.
Allow me to make myself clear. As Optimus Prime's second in command, I have no intention of tolerating wrecker behavior.
Some things never change.
Jackie? Need I remind you that it was Optimus Prime himself who assigned me to command your wreckers back on Cybertron and get you loose cannons under control? An effective combat unit begins with discipline. If you won't accept that, feel free to choose the path of least resistance, as you did before.
If my ship weren't a twisted wreck at present, I'd do that, sir.
So, any word from Optimus?
He's investigating recent Decepticon activity. Hopefully, an Energon mine.
rad would it be if you all had jetpacks like Optimus?
Quite rad, Miko. But the Forge has been depleted of its power to do that.
Now it's only good for pounding out dings.
Smokescreen?
Aw, what gave me away? Come on. Robots in disguise, right?
Where have you been, soldier?
Scanning new war paint. Thought it'd be proactive to follow Optimus's lead. And Bumblebee's.
Now you can look your best while stacking those empty cubes.
Yes, sir. I was nearly a Prime, but somehow I'm still a rookie.
What was that about a Prime?
No, time. Time to stop acting like a rookie.
Smokescreen was the only one who went back. If it weren't for him, Optimus might not be with us today.
RC, we were under the strictest of orders. The three of you had your human partners to protect. But we are fortunate that Smokescreen is inexperienced enough not to have followed protocol.
There, I can see it.
Abandon the excavation. Now.
Attack!
Optimus, did you find Energon?
No, but I did uncover this.
It cannot be.
Be what?
The ancient remains of a Predacon.
Though it remains unclear why such a skull would be found on your planet, its presence reveals all too much about the Predacon which Megatron recently sent in pursuit of us.
You mean that dragon bot we put on ice?
Except that Predacons have been extinct since, well...
Since before most life began on Cybertron.
They're like Earth's dinosaurs. Which means for you guys, running into one would be like us meeting a T-Rex.
So then what were Dinobots?
Totally different.
With Megatron's seeming new interest in the excavation of prehistoric skeletons, and a certain scientist back among the Decepticon ranks...
It would stand to reason that Shockwave cloned the beast from one such find.
And now Megatron's looking to clone another.
What makes you think Buckethead would stop at just one?
We could have Beast Wars on our hands.
And if Shockwave only requires a single strand of CNA from which to clone a beast...
He already possesses what he needs to engender this one. Autobots, we must become beast hunters.
One thing still doesn't follow. Predacons went extinct on Cybertron. So what would their bones be doing here?
On Earth? I mean, isn't it just a little preposterous?
They are not the remains of Predacons, Starscream, but rather the remains of Predacon clones. For you see, Our recent Autobot hunter wasn't the first bestial super soldier Shockwave ever attempted to breed from prehistoric matter. During the war for Cybertron, I sanctioned the dispatch of a small army of these Predacons to Earth to unleash the beasts on unwitting Autobot forces stationed here. Once they accomplished their mission, the surviving Predacons held sentinel on this very world for ages to come, guarding the Energon reserves they had managed to secure while awaiting my arrival. Of course, our reunion here was much delayed, and it would seem we lost the beasts to the ravages of time.
But not their endomatter, from which I am logically able to extract their very CNA.
Another scavenger hunt? How logical would it really be to locate all the dusty remains of your former pets?
You are not suggesting that I would send my creations to a distant planet without first having them microchipped?
Well, I was. But seriously, you did?
From our historical texts.
But those are metal versions of creatures from our Greek mythology and medieval literature.
Not dinosaurs.
It would stand to reason that Predacons did indeed walk upon this earth in ancient times, as they seem to have been the basis for much of humankind's folklore, illustrating once again that the pasts of Earth and Cybertron are inextricably linked. Synthetic Energon?
Indeed. I am concerned that without access to any Energon reserve since our base was destroyed, our ability to deal with impending crises will be severely hampered.
A wise decision, old friend.
Just please, manage your expectations. I am working with even more rudimentary hardware than before.
Prime! Satellite surveillance has picked up 2 signs of Decepticon activity. One near an oil field outside of El Paso, the other near the Hebrides Bluffs in Scotland. So don't forget to pack your kilts.
We must divide our resources. Ultra Magnus, lead the wreckers to the bluffs.
Yes, Optimus. What's a kilt?
Agent Fowler can at times be oblique. I find it best to simply nod and mobilize.
Bulkhead, Wheeljack, let's roll. Optimus, I know there are many emotions tied to the Forge.
This is no time to stand on ceremony.
I would be honored to put this to some practical use.
I will search this quadrant.
Hey, B, have you ever thought you might want to be a Prime? Not now. Someday. Warrior. Yeah, you and me both. But I've seen you in action. Optimus knows you can scrap with the best of them. Why won't he just promote you from Scout already? Your choice. Huh. Well, so why wait? Guess it would be more meaningful to graduate back home, on Cybertron. You're one patient guy. I should take a cue. Like I said, you got nice chops for a scout. Epic was that? And that's why he's a Prime. Soundwave.
No. We have all that we need.
A single strand of CNA.
Shockwave. I understand that you engaged Optimus Prime in the field.
Only in order to secure the specimen, Lord Megatron.
I believed that you had perished once, my most prized engineer. And I highly doubt that Project Predacon can be completed without you.
I shall leave the fetching of bones to Starscream and confine myself to my laboratory in order to accelerate results.
Excellent. For I am rather impatient to witness my army of beasts trample humankind underfoot. Previously on Transformers Prime. Assembly of the Omega Lock is entering the final stage.
Megatron is preparing to cyberform Earth.
Autobots, lock on to those coordinates.
Spectrum analysis confirms that the synthetic Energon is stable.
A pity you won't live long enough to witness the fruits of your labor.
Your high and mighty leader wanted your Predacons exterminated.
And my only mistake was not seeing the extermination through. You should have faced me as a beast. Mobilize what remains of our forces. This will be our last stand.
The Omega Lock's control station is located on the lower deck.
Come on.
I am making my way there now.
Copy, Ratchet. We will rendezvous at the objective. RC, lead stealth team to secure the Omega Lock. Ultra Magnus, you and the Wreckers storm the bridge. Prevent the Decepticons from targeting the device if stealth team is delayed.
Optimus, if we fail to secure the lock before it's ready to deploy, do we destroy it?
I do not intend to squander a second chance to restore Cybertron.
Wreckers?
B, smokescreen, with me. Smokescreen!
Without me.
That isn't the mission.
There's something I need to do.
Shut it down, Shockwave. I cannot allow you to harm Earth.
The planet will not be harmed, only its indigenous life forms.
Over my sparkless husk.
Ratchet, we're approaching your position.
What?
Scrap.
Attack!
Pack light. Pack light. Oh. Pack smart.
I was hoping you'd still be here.
Secure the bridge!
Ultra Magnus to all units. We will be delayed. Soundwave pulled one of his relocation tricks.
Raph, can you get me onto the warship's bridge?
Sure, now that I have a fix on it. But you won't have a chance against Soundwave.
I will if I have backup.
Lord Megatron, the Omega Lock is fueled and ready.
Shockwave, commence Omega Lock firing sequence.
Surprise!
Pick on someone your own size.
Raph, showtime!
Are you sure about this, Jack? Last time we crossed the streams...
Do it, Raph, now!
Enjoy the Shadow Zone, dude.
Come on, we need to figure out how to navigate this thing.
Shockwave, prepare to fire the... What?
Whoa! Whoa! Dude, where'd you learn to drive?
Special delivery. That way, right?
Optimus, catch! Smoke screen!
Optimus, you must use the saber to destroy the Omega Lock. It is the only way to save Earth.
The Star Saber! Prepare to join your scout in the All-Spark.
Megatron!
You took my voice. You will never rob anyone of anything ever again.
Not Megatron! No! I will avenge you, Master!
Starscream, do not be a fool.
Curse you on your logic!
Bumblebee.
Your voice.
My voice? What are you... My voice? Ratchet, I have my pipes back.
Yes, we noticed.
The cyber matter.
It is the only possible explanation.
It would seem the old field medic made good after all. Optimus Prime to all units. Megatron is no more.
Yes!
Hooah! Wreckers, a job well done securing the bridge.
It wasn't us, sir. The credit belongs to the humans.
Hoo-yeah!
The Omega Lock is under our control. I propose that we put it to good use.
Agreed, old friend. Ultra Magnus, set course for Cybertron.
Hey, Raph. If you could tear yourself away from your laptop for 2 seconds, bridge yourself up here so we can get to Cybertron already.
Wait, who's that?
B?
Your elbow articulator is digging into my lateral flexor.
Do you intend to whine for the duration of the voyage?
Optimus, I was never able to learn Shockwave's side of the cybermatter equation. This may be all we ever have, and Cybertron is a much larger planet than Earth.
Then we must launch the cybermatter at Cybertron's very core.
Into the heart of Primus himself?
Commander, we've arrived at the Well of Allsparks.
Such luster. What? I'm joining the winning team.
The Predacon. Though our home world is once again capable of supporting life, we have much rebuilding to do. Alas, we will miss our home away from home, and the family we've made here.
If cons are still out there, won't Earth be on their radar?
Raph, if you ever need me, need us for any reason, we're just a space bridge away.
Besides, we'll be in good hands with you, Jack, and Miko continuing to serve Unit E in a semi-official capacity.
Whoa, we are agents?
Consultants. Until you're of age.
I trust that Unit E doesn't have any rules forbidding the enlistment of rusty old Autobot consultants.
Ratchet?
You of all...
Yep. I know where I am needed.
Raph. I know, B. You don't need to say anything.
I never did.
Miko, I guess this is...
It's been quite a ride.
Keep in touch, Jack. Don't make me hunt you down.
Until we meet again, old friend. And it was written in the Covenant of Primus that when the 47 spheres align, a perpetual conflict will culminate upon a world forged from chaos. And the weak shall perish in the shadow of a rising darkness.
No sky is raining fire?
Goes without saying. It is a doom prophecy, after all.
I say it's a load of hooey.
I'd always assumed the ancients were referring to our home planet. But being that Cybertron has been dark for eons...
And considering what has befallen this planet since Megatron's arrival here...
Whoa. We've known about these superstitions for ages and never gave them a second thought.
Why all the ominous rumblings now?
Because the planetary alignment to which the prophecy refers is nearly upon us.
And it would seem its end point is Earth.
Crazy coincidence. Right?
How long are we talking?
A few days, at most.
However unsettling this revelation may be, I am more concerned about those who might believe that the prophecy speaks to them alone.
I did not seek out the blood of Unicron to simply keep my spark aflame, but to rule undead armies and conquer worlds. And to accomplish that, I require more than this mere sliver which lies within me. So, where is my dark Energon?
Out there, Lord Megatron, just waiting for you to reach out and pluck it. But you shouldn't push yourself so hard. You've had setbacks. You were in stasis.
Oh, precisely why I must make up for lost time. I can see the future vividly, but I must ensure its outcome. For I am the rising darkness of which the prophecy speaks.
Pass. Kid in a costume. Balloon. Nope. Oh, hold. The camera sure loves B.
What can you do? When you're a superstar, you're paparazzi bait.
Wait, is that Bumblebee?
On a conspiracy website, where users post evidence of close encounters. But we have it under control, Ratchet. We just scrub and replace B with...
Marscat says, take me to your feeder.
Ratchet actually laughed?
Optimus, you want to see something funny?
No.
Don't take it personally. Primes are built that way.
Never seen Optimus laugh, cry, or lose his cool.
While Optimus certainly keeps his emotions in check, I've known him far longer than any of you have. And he was different before he was made a Prime.
Optimus wasn't always a Prime?
On Cybertron, one isn't born into greatness. Rather, one must earn it.
So, different how? We talking party animal?
No. Optimus was more like... Jack.
What? I'm nothing like Optimus.
Prime! Those tech heists my department's been tracking. We figured it was mech on account of their stealth tactics. Until moments ago when a security feed at the Pennington-Ebbs Particle Collider captured this.
Soundwave.
Raph can swap that out for you with a funny cat.
The con without a face made off with a cutting-edge phase conductor. Here's a punch list of everything else we've confirmed stolen to date.
Plasma injector, neutron shield, Tesseract. There's only one thing missing if they are intending to build...
The Decepticon Space Bridge 2.0 is nearly ready to launch. All we require is... what Soundwave said. An ample power source.
This one lies within a highly fortified location. By human standards, I could tunnel in.
The time of prophecy is nearly upon us! We can no longer afford stealth.
Prime, the cons really stepped in it this time. They hit a U.S. military lab. Our boys in green will fend them off to your team shows.
Agent Fowler, I fear that Megatron's desperation may be at its zenith. And you know that I cannot condone even a single human casualty.
Fowler here. Evacuate all personnel. Immediately.
Retreat!
Lord Megatron, package secured, but the Autobots have arrived.
Ah! Prepare the warship for rendezvous. The package will be ready for pickup.
Bumblebee, the team may require backup. They're 3 clicks north from your current position just off the highway. If you drop Raph at the exit ramp, I can bridge him back to base from there.
It's okay, B. We'll go racing another time.
Well, well. A foolish scout has strayed from the ranks.
Optimus. Megatron, do you not see the folly in trying to force a prophecy to fruition?
Why leave matters to fate if one can forge one's own destiny? Ah, speaking of fate.
Raph. He's breathing. Barely.
Ah, it would seem I swatted a bee and squashed a bug. Bee, no!
Ratchet, bridge us back now!
We must have an Autobot down.
RC, attend to Raphael and Bumblebee.
Raph?
No! What happened?
Megatron.
Quickly, into my laboratory. Raphael isn't responding. We must run diagnostics of his assemblage. Vital statistics. My tools, they're all wrong.
We need to call my mom.
Your mother may be a nurse, but does she know anything about the effects of Energon on the human body?
Do you know anything about the human body? Mom, it's urgent.
The weak will perish. Be strong, Raphael.
The power source will be rigged in no time, Lord Megatron. We are nearly at the construction site.
Nearly isn't good enough. The spheres are aligning. I must not miss my moment to...
Lord Megatron, are you all right?
Yet again, it is as if I can hear Unicron's thoughts.
Unicron, the Chaos Bringer?
They say Dark Energon is his blood. Whatever.
Complete the space bridge. There is something I must attend to.
Does he seem to be losing it?
A bit.
Mom,
Grab my bag.
Measuring the extent of the absorption should determine the proper course of treatment.
If I don't get this boy stabilized now, he will not leave this table alive. Do you understand me?
B, listen. You think I don't know how it feels to watch a partner harmed? Revenge won't help Raph right now. You need to keep your emotions in check.
Ratchet, how is Raphael?
It is too soon to know.
He's in good hands.
Not mine, Optimus. Curse my Cybertronian pride. We've accepted these humans into our lives, yet I've bothered to learn so little of their science or medicine.
Pull yourself together, old friend. Raphael needs you.
And I have grown to need him.
Lock on to my coordinates and activate the ground bridge.
Ready.
Bulkhead, return to base. There is something I must do.
What, serious?
I have been foolish not to see what history has proven, over and over again. That Autobots and Decepticons will never mend their ways. If there can be no diplomatic solution to this perpetual conflict, then I must not allow more darkness to fall upon this or any planet. Megatron must be destroyed. I have come for Megatron, and him alone. Stand down and be spared.
The flaming mountain in my visions. As if it summoned me here, guided me. This is where I am to position my space bridge. The place from whence I am to harvest Dark Energon.
Megatron, I am here, on your ship. Come and face me.
The place in which I am to defeat the last of the Primes. Hear this. Any Decepticon who lays a hand on Optimus Prime will answer to me. Soundwave, lock onto my coordinates. And leave my opponent to his destiny.
Jack, help me get Raph to the car. He's going to the emergency room.
Nurse Darby, your doctors won't be able to comprehend what's afflicting him. Not without a decade of study.
I don't have time to argue.
The effects of an Energon blast on an Autobot can be devastating enough, but this is a human. I'm not getting any readings. How could I not have seen this? Raphael's been infected with Dark Energon.
Megatron, today you answer for your crimes against Cybertron and against humanity. One shall stand,
and one shall fall. You, Optimus Prime!
If Dark Energon is devouring Raph from the inside out, we must expel it, and fast. The only possible way I know. I need Energon!
Wait, you said Energon was devastating to humans.
Under normal circumstances, quite. But I am relying upon the dark matter currently invading Raphael's body to meet it head on.
foreseen by the ancients. What was it they wrote? The weak shall perish?
Do not believe everything you read.
I need him over here, now!
Pulse rate is stabilizing. B.
Optimus, we did it.
Destiny. This isn't how it's supposed to end.
On the contrary, Megatron. I could not have allowed this to end otherwise.
Bulkhead, you let Optimus face Megatron alone?
I didn't have a choice.
It could be a trap. We need to get a fix on his location.
How was it that you put it, Optimus? I could not have allowed this to end otherwise?
Locked onto Optimus's signal. Wait. How is this possible?
What? What is it?
We need to get Optimus out of there. Now!
Well, well. It seems the blood of Unicron I've been seeking is not out there, but rather right here.
Dark Energon erupting from the Earth. Previously on Transformers Prime. The planetary alignment to which the prophecy refers is nearly upon us.
The flaming mountain in my visions. The place from whence I am to harvest dark Energon.
I need him over here, now!
Megatron, today you answer for your crimes against Cybertron and humanity.
Pulse rate is stabilizing.
It seems the blood of Unicron I've been seeking is not out there, but rather right here.
Why is the blood of Unicron erupting from beneath the Earth?
A question, Optimus, that you shall take to your grave.
Quickly, we must pull him through.
This is merely the beginning. I now possess enough Dark Energon to reanimate Unicron himself. Yes! Easy, Optimus. From the looks of things, you've been exposed to a massive amount of Dark Energon.
I am not the only one.
Hey, he's lucky to be alive.
Megatron found more of the dark stuff?
A volcano full.
The question is, how?
No. The question is, what? As in, what in the world is the blood of Unicron doing here on Earth?
The cons killed a unicorn? White horse with a horn on its head? Prances around all sparkly?
Unicron, an ancient evil, whose fossilized blood comprises the matter which we call Dark Energon. As legend would have it.
So you're saying this Unicron is some kind of boogeyman?
Boogeyman?
Make-believe creepy guy who hides in your closet?
No, Nurse Darby. Unicron is very real. Was. That is, while I do believe he once existed, I just don't subscribe to the theory that his primordial life force is the substance which harmed Raph.
I've heard enough. Jack, please, help me get Raph into the car.
Mom, I thought he was doing better.
Raph needs to be examined by real doctors. And Raph's family needs to know what's happened. His real family.
Mom, Raph's family can't protect him. Not like they can.
June, it deeply grieves me that I have failed. But I will do everything in my power to ensure that no harm comes to our human friends. Or any human ever again.
Optimus, they're children. They do not belong in your world. They should be worrying about grades, prom dates, pimples, not their own survival.
Mom, dark energon is pouring out of the Earth. It doesn't do that. This could be about everyone's survival, not just ours.
You're coming with me, all three of you, and they will not be coming back.
I understand.
That's it? After all we've been through together, see ya? What about our freedom to choose?
That may fly on their planet, but not here on Earth. Get in.
Do you really expect me to ride in a non-transforming vehicle?
Miko, I'm serious.
You're not my mother.
Miko.
Neither are you.
Well, I am yours. Let's go, Jack.
She is your mom.
I'm staying. I'm sorry.
Ratchet, activate the ground bridge.
No, thank you.
Prime, do you copy?
I hear you, Agent Fowler.
Been watching the news? Mother Nature's got a twitch in her britches.
We know about the volcano.
And the quakes? 7 major tremblers of the exact same magnitude at the exact same time as a volcanic eruption. All over the globe, on different tectonic plates, in theory unrelated if they hadn't happened.
At the exact same time.
Check it out. More good news.
Freak storms unlike any the region has seen. Tsunamis threaten the Canadian coast, while lightning storms pummel the Gobi Desert. Meanwhile, electromagnetic anomalies plague urban power grids. These abnormal global phenomena are leaving most to wonder, why now? And what next?
Don't tell me your cons have built a weather machine.
One that powerful? Highly unlikely.
I do not believe the appearance of dark energon at this point in time to be coincidental.
100, 100.
You okay back there, Raph?
I saw lightning. I'm counting until the thunder...
Looks like a storm. My garden will love it. Raph? Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? No! Come on, come on!
Into his hand. He says, you're welcome.
Rivers of your very lifeblood, rising from the depths to become one with me.
We're back.
And we are glad.
Are you all right?
I will be. Jack?
Mom,
I know. Me too. But you're grounded till you're 30. 25.
World leaders are classifying these bizarre weather patterns as a global emergency.
Global?
And scientists believe the phenomena to be somehow related to the current planetary alignment.
What have you learned, Prime? And you better not blow smoke up my... Miss Darby. What a nice surprise.
Special Agent Fowler?
We have learned this. As with the so-called magma from the volcano, these earthquakes originated far below the Earth's crust. From the very center of the Earth's core, in fact.
Quakes don't start there, do they?
Tiny tremors rising and falling in a consistent pattern. Almost like... by the Allspark. If I convert these data points to audio files...
What? What is it?
Listen.
Stop, Soundwave. Turn it off. I can still hear it pounding in my brain.
A Cybertronian heartbeat?
How is that possible? A heart pumps blood. There's nothing inside the Earth to pump except...
blood of Unicron.
I awaken.
Okay, hold on. You mean something's living down there? Inside our planet?
I fear that the Earth's very core is not comprised of magma, as your science has suggested, but of dark energon.
And if we're hearing a spark, then Unicron is the rising darkness that the prophecy foretold.
So, how do we stop this thing from rising?
That, I am afraid, was not foretold.
How can something be in our Earth's core and be alive?
Such a thing is not unprecedented. Before the beginning, there was Primus, and there was Unicron. One the incarnation of creation, the other of destruction. For eons, Primus and Unicron battled. The balance of power shifting between them more times than could be counted. Only by creating the 13, the original Primes who preceded me, was Primus finally able to defeat Unicron and cast him out. Primus became one with the very core of our planet, creating life through the well of Allsparks, while Unicron was never to be heard from again. Until now.
Maybe we can find the hole this Uber-Khan left when he dug himself all the way down there and fill it full of explosives.
Agent Fowler, I do not believe that Earth became Unicron's home, but rather that, with time and gravitational force, debris collected around the slumbering Titan.
Forming your Earth itself.
And he's only awakening now due to the magnetic pull created by the planetary alignment.
Okay, well, what happens now when Unicron wakes up from his billion-year nap?
Yeah, does he stretch and kapow? Earth poofs to dust?
You don't know, do you?
My guess is that Unicron has transcended physical form as we know it. Nonetheless, we must find a way to ensure that this force of nature never fully awakens. The fate of your planet depends upon it.
Lord Megatron, our cargo hold is nearly filled with the dark substance. I recommend a retreat. The troops are growing weak from its effects.
And yet I grow stronger. Arachnid, you're in command until my return.
Your return from where, Master?
From my audience with Unicron. I feel your presence. Share your very spark. I call on you as my lord and master, almighty Unicron.
Who would speak to me?
Your servant most humble. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, and your very herald. The one who wielded the dark Energon which binds us. To awaken you once again. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It is only the beginning of what we shall accomplish. Together! For you shall rule this planet, and those who walk upon it through me.
Prideful fool. How dare you think yourself capable of summoning my life force? I rise because I have deemed it my time.
Master, I did not mean to overstep.
Silence, worm! I have no need of your lowly assistance.
Please, my lord, I exist only to serve you.
What is this I sense? The taint of Primus? Here?
That is Optimus, the last of the Primes, our sworn enemy.
You profess loyalty to me, yet allow a disciple of Primus to live!
I will destroy him for you! His screams will be heard!
I grow weary of your prattle. Surely if you had the power to destroy this Prime, you would have done so already. I will deal with him myself.
Ratchet, this epicenter is consistent with the findings of the others. Its terrain is rich in ore.
So what does that tell us?
It follows that the natural metals in your Earth would be extensions of Unicron, his limbs, if you will.
So, he did have his morning stretch, which is why these quakes happened.
Optimus, I'm detecting a swell in Unicron's spark activity.
Rest assured, Ratchet, I will proceed with vigilance.
Do you know me, follower of Primus?
Unicron, the Chaos Bringer.
Good. Now know me as Unicron, your destroyer!
I humbly request your ear, Lord Unicron.
And what would a Prime be so compelled to say to me?
I make this appeal not for myself, but for this planet which you constitute, and the beings who inhabit it. Humankind relies upon you for life, sustenance. Your resurrection will only result in the destruction of a species
which evolved from the seeds of your very greatness.
So this humankind of whom you speak, you consider them my progeny?
Indeed.
Parasites! They too shall know my wrathful hand, once I am finished with you. The line of primes has grown weak in my absence, and thus you shall fall.
That outcome is inevitable, but not on this day.
On this very day, for Unicron may be one, but we all are Unicron.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Freak storms unlike any the region has seen. Tsunamis threaten the Canadian coast, while lightning storms pummel the Gobi Desert.
I fear that the Earth's very core is not comprised of magma, but of dark energon.
By the Allspark. A Cybertronian heartbeat?
You mean something's living down there, inside our planet?
Unicron, an ancient evil, whose fossilized blood comprises the matter which we call dark energon.
Prideful fool, I have no need of your lowly assistance.
I'm detecting a swell in Unicron spark activity.
Now know me as your destroyer!
Optimus, have you uncovered any further sign of Unicron's emergence?
Unicron is power incarnate, and you, the last of the Primes, shall perish.
I take that as a yes. We are on our way.
Negative. Unicron cannot be defeated by sheer force. He wants me, Ratchet. This fight must be mine alone. Did Ratchet not relay my command? Return to base.
Reinforcements will not prevent your destruction, disciple of Primus.
Optimus, you're Unicron's target. Maybe you should consider returning to base.
These manifestations of Unicron can locate me anywhere on Earth. Even our base's shielding would only cloak my position for so long. I will not put others at risk.
Then fall back and let us take the lead. Just this once.
Please, listen to reason. If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
Very well.
Let's move!
No, not Unicron himself, but another of his manifestations.
If we can't beat Unicron and we can't outrun him, what exactly are we supposed to do?
All we can do. Neutralize his vessels as they appear, until we find a way to destroy him, without destroying the very Earth upon which we walk.
This world's past and its future, and as of this moment,
No!
all primes are simply past.
Wasn't me.
Me neither.
Ratchet?
What is it? What happened?
I happened.
Megatron!
King Khan's there too?
He has aligned himself with Unicron.
Don't be so sure. Megatron just saved Optimus's tailpipe.
It is rather ironic, considering our last encounter. If memory serves, you were desperately attempting to extinguish my spark.
That option remains very much in play.
I would expect nothing less. However, I have a proposal. Join me in defeating our shared enemy, Unicron, the Chaos Bringer.
Ha! Absurd! Unicron is evil incarnate. If Megatron was to take any side, why would it be ours?
Because Megatron's pride would never allow anyone other than himself to rule this planet.
You know me all too well, Optimus.
You lead an army of cons. Why come to us?
Because this particular endeavor requires something beyond the realm of my command. The power of a prime.
Then I guess we don't need you.
On the contrary, Optimus may be the only one who can defeat Unicron, but I remain the only one who can guide you to him. Unicron's lifeblood runs through me. Only I can hear his thoughts, anticipate his movements. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives.
The past always matters!
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon. How long do you expect us to believe that will last?
Only as long as is mutually beneficial.
And when our proposed shared mission is complete,
I will conquer this Earth my way.
Brutal honesty from a Decepticon?
Aligning with the lesser of two evils is still siding with evil.
Do you think you've witnessed the full power of Unicron? Those foot soldiers were nothing more than a taste. Unicron has yet to fully awaken. With each passing moment, the bringer of chaos evolves, mutating Earth from the inside out. What we have witnessed until now is but a prelude of the utter devastation his rising will wreak upon your world.
Like your quest for power destroyed Cybertron?
Make no mistake, this time there will be a planet left for me to rule.
Even if we agree, Unicron's all the way down at the center of the Earth. How are we supposed to get there? Drive?
there is only one way.
Absolutely not! Ground bridging into space or on the moving trains is difficult enough. But plotting a blind jump inside of a sentient being? Besides, direct exposure to that much dark energon will debilitate you. You haven't built up an immunity like Megatron has.
Yet another strong argument for soliciting my guidance.
You can provide Unicron's exact coordinates?
If you transport us to this planet's core, I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark. The very heart of his darkness.
Optimus, even if we survive the jump, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the Matrix of Leadership.
What is that?
A vessel of pure energy. The collective wisdom of the Primes.
Do we have time for a scavenger hunt? I mean, where's Optimus supposed to find this Matrix?
Optimus does not need to find it. He carries it within him.
It was the combined power of the Primes that defeated Unicron so long ago. The very reason he now seeks to destroy you.
It would follow that unleashing the power of the Matrix directly into Unicron's spark would return him to stasis.
Hold on. If everything goes right, Unicron's gonna stay down there?
Yeah, can't we siphon him out somehow?
He's not in the Earth's core, Jack. He is the Earth's core.
Raphael is correct. Tampering with your core could affect the magnetic poles, trigger the very cataclysmic events we are attempting to remedy. Tragically, Unicron is your planet's very seed. Always has been, and always must be.
We got another one!
Roger. Send a ground bridge.
Wait, we're opening up a direct path into our base with Megatron standing right there?
And seriously, he's gonna risk his own spark to save us.
Hardly my nature. Consider my offer. I shall keep it busy.
No word yet from Lord Megatron. It appears our leader has abandoned us while this world erupts in chaos. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
I know that desperate times call for desperate measures, but bringing Megatron here?
How can you even think about letting that monster near these children after what he did to Raph?
He will be closely monitored, and only allowed to linger long enough to send us on our journey. Not one moment more.
What's going to stop the Khan from calling in an airstrike if he knows where you live?
By ground bridging Megatron here, he will be unable to get a fix on our coordinates.
Optimus, what's going to happen to you when all your Matrix energy's released?
The power within the Matrix has not previously been utilized in this particular manner.
But you have an idea, don't you?
Autobots, if humankind is to be saved, I have no choice but to proceed. But you do.
Well, I don't know about humankind, but I'm willing to do it. For Miko.
For Jack.
Sending transport.
You can always be relied upon to listen to reason, Optimus.
Why do we have to hide?
Because I said so.
So, this is where the magic happens. Quaint.
Raphael, no! You...
Ah, you're looking much better than the last time we met, little one. Humans, resilient.
Come on, Raph. He isn't worth it.
And you, I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone! Mine is the face you'll never forget! Never!
Ratchet, obtain the destination coordinates from our guest. Jack. Will you keep keep something for me?
Sure. What is it?
It is the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Okay, but shouldn't Ratchet have this?
Perhaps. But I've been impressed by how much you have matured since we first met. As such, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device. Until I return.
I won't let you down.
Locked and ready.
You first.
As you wish.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
No!
What happened?
Wasn't me.
Me neither. I happened. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives. I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark.
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon.
Optimus, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the matrix of leadership.
It appears our leader has abandoned us. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
Jack, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device until I return.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does. Unicron grows ever stronger.
How do we know Unicron isn't using Megatron to lead us all into a trap?
We do not.
More than 60 volcanoes are erupting worldwide, and downtown Honolulu is under 6 inches of snow. Scientists continue to devise theories connecting these unprecedented natural disasters with a planetary alignment which...
So, who wants to play a game?
That tears it.
Where are you going?
I can't just sit on my hands while the world spins out of control.
And what exactly is it that you intend to do?
Anything. Hook up with my boys at the Pentagon. Figure out a way to bury that monster for good.
In the event Optimus can't?
Don't you mean Optimus and Megatron?
No one here is thrilled about this arrangement, Agent Fowler. Myself included. But with Optimus and Megatron together again...
Whoa, wait, again?
Megatron was an Autobot?
Optimus was a con?
No, on either count. But there was a time, back on Cybertron, in the twilight hours of the Golden Age, when Optimus and Megatron were not sworn enemies. Do you recall when I mentioned that Optimus wasn't always a Prime? Well, he wasn't always Optimus either. He was once a clerk in the Iacon Hall of Records, named Orion Pax. But as he learned more about Cybertron's past, he grew increasingly concerned about the present corruption in high places and inequality among the masses. Orion became inspired by the words and ideas of a gladiator, one who had named himself after one of the 13 original primes, Megatronus. Megatronus vowed to challenge Cybertron's leadership and demand that all Cybertronians be treated as equals. This gladiator turned revolutionary rapidly gathered a loyal following, Soundwave chief among them. Orion began corresponding with Megatronus, who came to be something of a mentor to him. As Megatronus left the gladiatorial arena for the political, he saw fit to shorten his name. Before long, Megatron appeared before the High Council to propose his vision for a just society. And it was here that he began to reveal his true colors, proclaiming the need to overthrow the old guard with force, and arrogantly demanding to be named the next Prime. But Orion did not believe in violence as a means of achieving justice. The sparks and minds of the Council were moved by Orion's words. Here, for the first time since Cybertron's golden age, stood someone worthy of being a Prime. But that honor could only truly be achieved by earning the legendary matrix of leadership. His ambitions thwarted, Megatron spitefully severed all ties with Orion and the Council, and came to wage war on all who opposed him through his growing army of followers, which he named Decepticons. He vowed to claim the Matrix for himself, wherever it might lie. In time, warfare consumed Cybertron, poisoning the planet to its core. Orion journeyed there, hoping to reverse the ill effects, and found himself before the very spark of our life-giver, Primus himself. The ailing Primus sensed the innate nobility within Orion and bestowed the Matrix upon him. It was thus that a surprised and humbled Orion Pax came to be Optimus. The last of the Primes.
So, Optimus got the Matrix from Cybertron's core, and now he's gonna give it to Earth's?
What's to stop Megatron from just claiming the Matrix for himself this time around?
Only his greater desire to save this planet so that he may in turn conquer it, as he so compellingly argued, provided the Lord of the Decepticons can ever be fully trusted.
Unicron's spark is near.
After you.
Fine, B. Just woozy.
The Dark Energon. It's starting to affect him. Steady as you go, Bulk.
He's preparing to expel us. What are those things?
As we are within Unicron's body, it stands to reason they are some sort of antibody.
Let me go. I'll only take you down with me. Kid.
Bulkhead!
I gotcha.
Fellow Decepticons, while our loyalty to Megatron's command has always remained steadfast, our leader's recent behavior has been questionable at best. And it would seem as though Earth has become nothing short of a failed experiment.
Commander Arachnid, you're not suggesting that we abandon Lord Megatron?
Despite Soundwave's efforts, we have been unable to detect our master's signal. Megatron is either permanently offline or in the thrall of Unicron. Neither is in the best interests of the Decepticons. So I am deeming an exodus to be the most prudent course of action, unless anyone has a problem with that. Set course for Regulon 4. something to say, Soundwave? I command this vessel. You will resume your post. Step aside.
Oh.
I'll tear out your spark for that. I yield.
Watch out for the quiet ones.
Communication links are down, as expected. But we've lost their signal.
Doesn't that mean...
Usually. But a more likely explanation would be the severe interference caused by these electromagnetic anomalies.
So if we can't track them and they can't contact us...
How are we gonna know when they're ready for pickup?
Where did you get that?
Optimus. Honestly, I don't know why he gave me the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Jack, there is no key to the ground bridge.
Well, then, what is this?
That is the key to Vector Sigma.
The what?
You are holding one of Cybertron's most important relics.
I shouldn't have this.
Optimus entrusted it to you, Jack.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why?
Because he doesn't plan on coming back.
Megatron, do as I command. Destroy the Prime!
Megatron! Unicron's spark lies just beyond. How do we get inside? By fooling Unicron's defenses into believing we're not a threat. Autobots, I will need you to keep our attackers at bay for as long as you can. We've got to hold fast. For Optimus! Optimus, swiftly!
Megatron! Destroy the Prime! I command you! Megatron is commanded by no one!
Earthquake, take cover!
Matrix of leadership, I call upon you.
You cannot defeat me, disciple of Primus. I have transcended physical being. By my will alone, all upon this world shall fall into chaos.
Not while I still function, Unicron. The power of the Matrix will light our darkest hour.
No!
There could be aftershocks.
Do you think?
I do.
Yes!
Teamwork.
Where are we, Megatronus?
Don't you remember, old friend? Optimus, are you okay?
Why did he call me that?
What did you do to him?
Who are they?
Our mortal enemies. We're outnumbered. Go, I'll cover you.
RC!
I was worried, Bulk.
You all right, B?
And Optimus, is he...
Dead? No.
But he looked right at us without recognizing us. Didn't even know his own name.
When Optimus surrendered the Matrix of leadership, he lost more than the collective wisdom of the Primes. He lost his own memories.
Welcome back, Lord Megatron.
At ease, Breakdown. That is no way to welcome a long-lost comrade. Orion Pax is one of us.
Many millions of years ago, war raged between the forces of the heroic Autobots and the brutal Decepticons for control of the planet Cybertron. The Autobots battled valiantly in the name of honor, their courageous exploits bringing hope and glory to a beleaguered, war-torn planet, and inspiring countless generations of robots yet to come online.
What a load of scrap metal. Why do you waste your time with those old history vids?
All the great Autobot leaders learned from the past.
Look around, Prime. The Great Wars ended centuries ago.
But you were there, Ratchet. You saw some action. What were the Decepticons really like?
Trust me, kid, you're better off not knowing. Besides, looks like the young bots could use a hand.
Bumblebee! My wrecking ball's stuck again.
Do you ever get the feeling you were programmed for something more than just repairing space bridges?
I got a diagnostics program that can delete that feeling like a bad line of code.
I don't like heights, Bumblebee!
Cool your circuits, bulkhead. I'm working as fast as I can. And you know there's no bot faster.
I think I'm gonna blow a gasket!
Try to hold it in a little longer.
All right, what seems to be the problem?
I think the technical term is bunch of big honking rocks jamming space bridge.
You know what I can't figure out? Why would anyone want to transport to this all-spark forsaken sector?
That's not the point, Bulkhead. We have a job to do here, and no problem is insurmountable with the right tools and a little teamwork. Everyone lend a servo. Bulkhead, down to Bumblebee. Come on, Ratchet. You two, Prowl. Hey, where is Prowl?
Just have to know the weak spot.
Yeah, next time, you might want to give us a little more warning.
That would just mess up my timing.
Young bots. Can't live with them, can't melt them down for spare parts.
Why is he so grumpy all the time?
You'd be grumpy too if you had one servo in the scrap heap.
I may have one servo in the scrap heap, but I can still hear.
Okay, I know we're stuck out here in the middle of nowhere on a thankless assignment. But remember, we're all cogs in a great big Autobot machine.
Not this speech again.
A machine that's stronger as a whole than any one component part. Together, we can move mountains.
Bad choice of words, big bot.
Impressive.
Where'd you learn moves like that?
I trained at the Autobot Academy.
So how'd an Academy bot end up on a broken-down maintenance crew?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be leading the Cybertron Elite Guard or something?
I don't think that's such a good idea, Boss Bot.
Prime! No!
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe we should take it back to the ship so the Docbot can check it out.
Leave it. Or better still, throw it back through the space bridge. This thing isn't meant to be found.
What's got you so spooked all of a sudden, Ratchet?
Teletran 1 to Optimus Prime. Teletran 1 to Optimus Prime. Unidentified spacecraft entering this sector. Energy signature consistent with Decepticon warship.
Decepticon? That must be a mistake. The Decepticons were destroyed centuries ago.
Defeated, not destroyed. And we're not waiting around for them to find us. What are you bots waiting for? An invitation? Load it up, pronto!
Wait, Ratchet. Why the sudden urgency? What is this thing?
There's no time. Let's move! You're the history buff, Prime. Ever hear of the Allspark?
Yeah, the most powerful energy source in the universe. It gave the spark of life to all Cybertronians.
Every bot knows that story.
Here's another one. The only way we were able to win the Great Wars all those centuries ago was by keeping the Allspark out of the Decepticons' hands. So it was sent through a space bridge, hidden in some far-flung corner of the galaxy where no one would ever find it.
So you're saying we found the Allspark? The real Allspark?
No, I'm saying it found us.
Warning, spacecraft approaching. Positive identification as Decepticon warship.
It's not the only one that found us. It's following us.
You wanted to see action, kid? Be careful what you wish for.
Hello, we're a repair crew. Please tell me you're not actually thinking of taking on Decepticons?
Not without backup. Patch me into Cybertron Command Headquarters.
Wow. When you want backup, you go straight to the top.
Optimus Prime. You mean they still let you command other Autobots?
Don't start, Sentinel. Just put me through to Ultra Magnus.
Now how could a third-rate rockbuster possibly merit the Autobot Supreme Commander's attention?
Display cargo hold visual.
I'll put you through right away.
Ultra Magnus here, Optimus. We're tracking your Decepticon signal. Probably just a lost scout ship. Ever since we drove them off Cybertron, the cons have been wandering the periphery. They'd never be so foolish as to invade Autobot space. Still, I'm sending out a strike force to intercept if necessary. Meantime, you and your bots just sit tight. And Prime, don't try to be a hero. It's not in your programming.
Decepticons still on our tail and closing in fast.
So, why don't we see him?
Tell Train 1, set a course for the nearest space bridge.
But Ultra Magnus said to sit tight.
With all due respect, Ultra Magnus isn't carrying the Allspark. So, we'll make a beeline for a space bridge and blast through whatever debris is in our way.
Oh, Bossbot, I don't think we can blast through that. I've never seen a Decepticon ship up close.
No one has, and lived.
It's a command ship. I recognize the markings from the history vids.
Megatron.
Megatron? As in the cruel and vicious Decepticon leader who eats Autobot protoforms for breakfast?
Megatron is a fool who's been chasing a ghost for centuries. I seriously doubt we'll find this Allspark aboard such an insignificant vessel.
Traitor! Megatron is wise. Megatron is bold. Megatron will return the Decepticons to Cybertron.
And wipe our homeland clean of the stench of Autobot tyranny. Blah, 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 blah. Did you memorize that speech, Lugnut? Or is it just hardwired into that thick one-track processor of yours?
As usual, Black Arachnia, your demeanor is as unpleasant as that accursed organic mode of yours.
Blow it at your actuator, Three-Face.
The name is Blitzwing, insect. Remember it, cause it's the last thing you're gonna hear before I express my feelings in song. The itsy bitsy spider crawl.
You wanna battle it out here and now, Blitzwing?
Keep it down!
No one mocks the word of Megatron!
Starscream reports.
energy reading off the scale, my liege. Shall I fire on the Autobots?
Cripple their ship, but do not destroy it. Yet.
Yes, yes, yes! Brilliant strategy! A wise and great leader!
Teletran 1, evasive maneuvers. Activate emergency defense system. Codename Omega.
I'm sorry. This function has been disabled in compliance with Cybertron's ongoing efforts to conserve Energon.
What?
We're all gonna die, aren't we?
Warning. Asteroid field. Initiating alternate route.
Override!
I got a match on the energy reading. If it's not the Allspark, it's something just as powerful.
I volunteer to deploy and breach the Autobot ship.
I didn't spend the last 4 million solar cycles searching the galaxy just so you could lay your greasy wings on the Allspark.
Hello?
I will harness its energy into the ultimate weapon and crush the Autobots for good.
Well, I'll just get these fixed then.
What do you want now, Starscream?
Only to wish you luck, my liege.
I do not believe in luck.
Neither do I.
Is that Megatron?
You never said he was so big.
You never said he could fly.
Huh. Guess he wasn't coming for us.
Ratchet, seal the hull breach. Prowl, hold the ship steady. Bulkhead, Bumblebee, guard the Allspark. I'll hold off Megatron.
But we're repair bots! We're not programmed for this kind of action!
Then consider this an upgrade.
Solemn face.
Warning. Hull breach. Sealing hatches Alpha, Omega, and Epsilon. Warning. Planetary impact imminent.
Go to manual override.
Can you even do that?
What's that thing doing?
This is a dark day in Decepticon history. May the legacy of our fallen leader Megatron live in our memory cores for all eternity. As I appoint myself new leader, I solemnly pledge to... Where's everybody gone?
Prowl, Ratchet, everyone all right? Bulkhead, Bumblebee, report.
The Allspark. Where is it? I grow impatient.
Artificial gravity disabled.
You're thinking, Prime, putting us on equal footing, so to speak.
Hey! Who turned off the...
Sorry, my bad.
Know what? You're even uglier from this angle. Scarier, too.
Everyone in position for a concentrated attack on my signal.
Prowl, no! Wait for my signal!
Okay, the decoy was a nice touch, but once again, a little warning would have helped. Would it kill you, boss, to say something like heads up, or I don't know, watch out, or incoming?
Now bring me the Allspark, and I may spare your miserable Autobot lives.
Docking tunnel deployed. Warning, planetary impact imminent.
Everyone to the stasis pods.
What about you?
Not until I've steered us clear of this populated sector!
Initiating emergency stasis mode.
Back in the early 20th century, Detroit was known as the Motor City, the automobile manufacturing capital of the world. Today, Detroit is once again the world's leading manufacturer, not of automobiles, but automatons, robots, or as we here at Sumdac Systems like to call them, our tireless mechanical partners, ever reliable, never complaining. No task too mundane or unpleasant. Unencumbered by fears and phobias, able to survive and withstand extreme environments far beyond the capacity of us mere humans. The robot revolution begins here, on a typical Sumdac Systems assembly line, where we make the latest line of my Sumdac robots. Any questions?
Where'd you get the idea for your robots, Mr. Sumdac?
It was something that I just sort of stumbled upon. Oh! Oh! Ooh!
Sparkle! Get back here, you mangy little fur hat! I'm in now! My key is not a chew toy! Let go now! Sorry, Dad.
Forgive me, children. This is my daughter, Sari. Sari, what do you say?
Anybody got a pair of scissors? Never mind. Ew.
So, what's it like to grow up around all these cool robots?
I don't know. What's it like to go to school with other kids?
I apologize once again for the interruption, but my daughter must return to her studies now.
Good morning, Sari. Today, we will discuss the impact of the smooth-hauling
Here we are working on the latest development in nanotechnology, self-replicating, submicroscopic, biodiagnostic robots designed to fight disease, monitor and repair the